this with Dante's emotes in chat. The little like duck butt bump. I was just going along with it. Hi everybody. Happy Wednesday. Happy hump day. I don't know if it's wacky for you. It's wacky for me. Hi Hydra. Hello friends. Yes. I love the dancing and the gummy bears that Yotes man put in. I love it. Hi, Catnip. I know, Catnip and Chicago and everyone that was on the Amazon stream earlier today as I was unboxing some fun new gaming peripherals. Thank you for joining me on Amazon. I know a lot of you work during the day, so sometimes you can't pop into those. Or some people just don't love Amazon Live, and that is also okay. Big Mike says, ooh, another Spider-Man dress looks so good. This actually isn't a dress. This is like a shirt. And because it's stupid hot in LA right now, I put it on with shorts. Normally I wear this shirt with pants, but because it's like 88 degrees or something like that in Los Angeles, I put it on with shorts. But I still want it to look spooky season, right? Like I don't want to be drowning in heat. That's not an expression, but you know what I mean. It's freezing where you are. I'm sorry. No, it's like really warm here. But yeah, SDS says it's about to get sad and existential with Expedition 33. I am so excited. We need to do it. I even took out the paintress to take out the paintress. See what I did there? So that's what we're going to do today. When we're playing, I'll put her over here. But I'm very excited. I need to get more of the story. But it's also a Wednesday, so we don't have to do it right away. Frequency Punch says, how was the Adobe party? It was really interesting. So I posted a bunch of stuff on my Instagram stories last night from it. But their whole thing was like the magic of like all your editing with the magic of AI. You can see my stare. So we got there, and it was very lovely. I saw some tech friends, which was great. And they had custom cocktails, and then they had a magician there to go along with the magical theme. So the magician was great. His name was Hub. I met him. We chatted a little bit. I got to be the magician's assistant on stage twice. So, that was very exciting for me. So that was cool. And then after the magic portion, they had like an area set up with different rooms with different demos. And so I was really excited to see the demos because there is an event called Adobe Max going on in LA right now, which I didn't know about. I wasn't invited to it. So at the event, all the demo people are like, you saw this at the keynote today, right? And I was like, no. So what I did see, I saw some demos that were demos you would expect of generative AI, which were not my favorite because generative AI in general is not my favorite. But they had some cute ideas. Like, kudos to the marketing team for trying to tie it in with, like, magicians. And they did a thing where, like, they had some really cool room setups where they were like, take a photo in this room, and then using a text prompt, you can add all this stuff to it to edit your photo. And for me, like, to me, that's like a party trick, right? Like, add a silly hat or whatever. It's a party trick. I'm not really going to use that in my content. But what I would use, and I tested out, was I did 2 big tests using, like, my own photos on my own phone. And one of them was my Halloween dress that was super wrinkly. It's the one that I tried on the Halloween costume try-on stream. And I said, I used the text prompt to say, can you remove the wrinkles from this dress? It couldn't. The cool thing about Adobe Firefly, which is their big AI app that they were showing off last night, is that you can use different models. So I used a couple different models to try to remove the wrinkles from said dress. None of them could do it. Catnip Commando says, hi, Nate. Oh, he's got his headphones on. He can't even hear. We can say whatever we want, and he doesn't know. Someone said, hi, Nate, and then I realized you couldn't hear us. I was a magician's assistant back in the day, Chicago, so that was really fun. But yeah, none of the models really did a great job at removing wrinkles from the dress. So it's still better to go in and Photoshop by hand for that demo at least. I also tried saying, okay, well, can you take this image, which is like a portrait image, zoom out, use generative fill, crop it to 16 by 9, and add some text on it. Let's say it's a YouTube thumbnail. Again, this is all just me experimenting with like what would be useful tools that humans might actually want to use this for. And it had a really hard time with that request too. And they were explaining to me that like their new model can't really do aspect ratios yet, and there's other models that can. And the funniest was I did it ignored the 16 by 9 request altogether, and then it gave me text just right over my face. So I was like, cool, can you put the text not on my face, please? And then when it moved the text off my face, it gave me a fake face. It was not my face. It like used generative AI to refill in my face, and it was super bizarre. So, for photoshopping thumbnails, still go into Photoshop. Do it the old-fashioned way, my friends. So it's very funny. I did do one demo, though, that worked using the conversational text editing. And that was, here, I'll show you. Again, I'm sorry, this is double dipping if you saw my Instagram stories. But I did... Oh, I took so many photos. Hold on, it's going to take me a hot minute to find it. But... you know what? I'll just show you on my Instagram story because that's going to be easier to find. Okay. So, if I hold this still. So, you see the before and after? That was a mirror selfie with a, rail. So, you can see the rail both in real life and in the mirror, like a little handhold rail. And so, the conversational prompt I gave it via text was, remove the bar. Please erase the bar from this photo. And it did it on the first try in both the mirrored image and the regular image. So that was impressive. So anyway, that was all the Adobe Firefly demos that I did last night. And then the Adobe Premiere on mobile. That's cool, because when I edit on Premiere. Jen, who I work with, also edits on Premiere. That's the editing software I'm most used to as a creator. And having Premiere accessible on your phone so that while you're out and about at an event, you can quickly do an edit on your phone. That's awesome, in the style that I'm used to. And it had a lot of the same functionality as desktop. It's not yet available on Android. They had to give me a loaner iPhone to test it out, which was a bummer. Because I could really see it on a foldable being really cool with a stylus, just being able to get it done. That would be so nice. And you could send the edit from your phone to desktop if you wanted to finish up or clean up the edit on your desktop once you got home. Now, it doesn't work the other way because I said, could you send it from desktop to phone? You can't. You can't, not yet. And the reason I was thinking of that is because I'm like, if you're editing something on desktop and then you leave and you're out and about for the day and you realize that there's one thing you needed to change, or you're dealing with a client and they have one small adjustment they want you to make, rather than saying hey, sorry, this is going to have to wait 8 hours till I'm home from set for the day and can get back to my editing computer. Just being able to be oh yeah, sure, no problem, let me fix that for you. And send it to them in the moment, I think would be awesome. So they were really cool. They were really receptive in terms of we hear you about it coming to Android. We hear you about it sending from mobile to desktop. We hear you about the aspect ratio thing. And so I just always appreciate that's with people that are in the industry and working on these things to get a very realistic take of where it's at. And so that's the long and short of the event I went to last night. JMD Groovy says, hope to see it go desktop to mobile for the exact situation you're describing. Yes. Yeah, exactly. Mr. New York to Cali said, I use Photopea as a free Photoshop option. I can't bring myself to give Adobe monthly money. The Premiere on mobile, free. You don't need an Adobe membership to use the Premiere app on mobile, which I thought was awesome. Awesome. JMD Groovy says, I've been stuck in that situation too many times where I will need to rush home to make a small revision. Yes, totally. And especially like when you're out at events as a creator where you're like, look, I'm in back-to-back media appointments from 9 a.m. till 10 p.m. And like a lot of creators pull all-nighters to edit their footage. So if they've edited all night and then they're in their back-to-back meetings all day and a brand is like, hey, we noticed one small mistake in this video. Can you fix this real quick? The reality is you're not doing that unless you're canceling an appointment and running back to your hotel room. Or you're like, hey, I can fix that at midnight when I get home tonight, which isn't ideal either. Rob says Adobe's free on mobile. Time to make some Elvis AI vids now. Well, the AI thing, I didn't quite understand it because honestly, I'm not that personally interested in generative AI. But it's like everybody gets 10 credits free a month or something like that. And it's a credit system to use some of the higher end AI features. I mean, they had like a setup there where you could take a picture in a big bathtub. And then they were like, use the text prompt to edit in bubbles and all this other stuff. And I'm like, again, to me, that's like a party trick. That's not something useful to me as a creator, really. Or Mr. New York to Cali says I would really only use AI for captions. Yeah, for captions is great. Or they were, this I thought would be useful too. They were saying in terms of like quick sound effects, if you need like a swoosh or a swipe or something like that, rather than using the same swoosh and swipe that's like built into Adobe already that everybody's using, you could like use that tool to do a variation of it, like make it longer or shorter or something like that, and potentially save yourself the hours of going through stock sound effects. Now, my question with that is if you were to use that, where is that sourcing from? Is it sourcing ethically? Are you then completely able to use that license free? Like I have a lot of questions when it comes to that. And in general, I am always in favor of supporting actual creatives where I can. So if they came up with something where it was like, well, we paid, I don't know, these 5 independent sound effect artists to make a whole bunch of sound effects and it's sourcing the AI from theirs and they're getting a monthly fee for their contributions. And, you know, like if I could work it all out and it made sense, that would be interesting. Or they talked about like, you know, if you have, this is something that I thought was interesting. If you have a clip of video that's like 1 second too short, say it's like flowers blowing in the breeze. You took a video on your phone of flowers blowing in the breeze and you want 1 second more of it. You could use generative AI to extend it by a full second and it would just give you more of what you had. Now, what I would do normally as a creator is just loop my footage. But like looping your footage, you can tell when it jumps, right? So having something a little bit more smooth that's like still the content you captured. So there's tools like that I think are on the right track, that are more than just like, put a silly hat on yourself, replace the sky, you know, like, I'm not going to use that, but, yeah, sound effects can get DMCA'd real fast. Exactly. Does it rotoscope in Adobe Premiere Mobile? I don't know. I only had like a 3-minute demo, and that's not one of the things I saw. So I'm not sure. But Adobe Premiere Mobile is currently out, and I believe free on iOS. So if anybody has an iPhone and wants to mess with it, feel free to mess with it. You know I'm an Android girly, so I'm patiently waiting. It was funny because I was doing the thing that like all media do, where I was like, but will it be out by CES though? And they were like, I have no information on that at this time. Okay, well, you can't say I didn't try. I'm going to take off this headband. It's super cute, but it's giving me a little bit of a headache. But look, it's Vader. I'll put it back on if my headache goes away. Isn't that cute? Does that mean it's also on iPad? Maybe. CES of what year? CES, the next CES is January 2026. So closer than you'd think. Less than 3 months away is CES. But yeah, so it was a very interesting event. I was really grateful that Adobe invited me. And it's always cool to see tech creator friends. And I actually saw tech creator friends from New Zealand and Australia that had flown in for the Adobe Max here in LA. So that was really cool. I always love talking to creators from other parts of the world because we were having a really interesting conversation about FTC disclosure requirements in different places and like what's similar. And what was similar is that no matter where you're based, everybody thinks anything you post is an ad. So we were all kind of laughing and commiserating over that. Especially for the one creator I was talking to who works for like a major editorial outlet. And she said they still on all the articles get like, well, this is clearly paid for. And it's like, this is a major outlet. Like major outlet. They would so clearly have to disclose if it was a partnered thing. And again, to me, that's very common sense. To all of us talking last night, it was very common sense. To the general public, I guess it's still not. Was that Vader? It looked like a stormtrooper. Oh, you know, maybe I just said Vader because I was looking at the black background. You're right. You're right. It's a stormtrooper. It is not Vader. I just saw the black and my brain immediately went to Vader. Guess who's ordering a Switch 2 tomorrow? Yay. Congrats, Matt Mania. Where are you getting it from? If you're ordering it tomorrow, you're not getting it from Nintendo Weekly, but that's okay. I just hope you found a great deal. But if you want to get it from my Amazon store, just saying, you're welcome to do that. I'm actually surprised how many people have ordered the Xbox ROG Ally through my Amazon store from the video that I made, probably. But yeah. Thank you, as always, everyone, for doing that, for your support. Yay! Thanks, Matt Mania. Perfect. Jack TCG, thank you for the resub. And actually, Aaron Indoors subbed using a Prime membership before we went live. Thank you for that. Oh, the other thing I thought could be fun to do on Wacky Wednesday, I've been saying I'm thinking about replacing this keyboard with a smaller keyboard. I've been saying it for a while, and I was like, maybe I'll do a little keyboard replacement today. Now, do I think I'll have to replace everything? So let me just look at the size comparison before I definitely make the decision of if I'm doing this or not. But it's the Corsair Vanguard Pro 96. So let's look at, I mean, it's a little bit smaller. I do think it would help. I do think it would help. Corgi says the ROG Ally X for $999 is too much. No OLED and 32 gigabytes of RAM. Not for you. That's okay. It's my favorite gaming handheld right now, but it's not going to be for everybody. I think I was telling you this, but I saw an article reviewing it saying it's a really great device, but I'm not sure who it's for. I mean, it's really for people that are like, I want to game on the go regularly and I want it to run natively as if it were a laptop, but I don't want to pay for a full laptop or carry around a full laptop. Like that's more how you have to think of it, right? Where like a gaming laptop is going to be $1,500 to $2,000 and larger and bulkier. For a fraction of that price, you're getting something that is easier to take around, more comfortable in the hand, and has about similar, if not arguably better battery life, depending. The vertical mouse you love from Anchor was discontinued. I'm sorry. Jack TCG, these shorts are from Zara, I think. A stylist bought them for a shoot I was on years ago. And sometimes when I'm on shoots, the stylists have already been paid for all the clothes. So they're like, you can just keep it if you want it. And that's what happened for this. That's what happened for this. Cretonian says, hi, Trisha husband. Yeah, he is getting stuff done today. He's getting stuff done and taking names, and I am here for it. I already told him he's a superhero, and I appreciate everything he does. All right, where did I have the old keyboard plugged in? Right there. I just don't want it to like download a bunch of drivers and bork the stream. But I do also want the new keyboard because I'll have some desktop space back. So I'm going to do it. Why not? Let's get chaotic. It's a wacky Wednesday. Any good gaming headsets you recommend? Oh, what do you look for in a gaming headset, Jack? Like, what are the main things that you prioritize in your gaming headset? And also, what budget are you in? Okay. So unplug that. And goodbye, HyperX Alloy Origins. You've been great for years. You are old. You are going away. Goodbye. Okay. Now, it might come right back if this doesn't work for some reason. It's a cool top. Does it have a spider? No spider. Just spider webs. So when I showed this off on Amazon, I was talking about how much I really like the cable management. So the only thing I'm really not going to like about this being my keyboard is that it's going to try to install Corsair iQ software to do the RGB, and I want no part of that business. Ooh, my desk is dirty. I got to clean it. And, well, I'll plug it in first, and then I'll do all this cable management. Let's put this lovingly right here. And, am I plugging in the USB the right way? Never. Let me move this and get my head back here. And just go in there, please. I just want to make sure this is going the right way. I think so. I'm trying to get under all of this. No luck. Tiny fingers, do your job. I'm just trying to plug in a USB-A. There we go. Finally. Oh, we've got lights. We've got lights. We've got very rough cable management. A rough excuse for it. Let it run default. It's all good. Yeah. Very basic cable management, just so I don't have wires everywhere. Because the whole reason I'm upgrading to this is so I can have a little bit more desk real estate. So I'm just going to put that right there. All right. It's not quite as bright. It's like shining red right now. This is a volume knob. Cool. I need to mess around with what I can do on this little screen right here. Thank you, Sergeant Nobody. I appreciate it. But yeah, it's got that little screen right there. But what I like about this, and here, I'm actually just going to get a cloth and wipe this down real quick. See, like, 'cause the dust is going to drive me bonkers now that I can see more of the desk. Okay. Yay! And I still have the 10 key. So it's a smaller keyboard, but I still have the 10 key. You're heading out now, Matt Mania? Oh, enjoy your scary games. Have a good time. Perfect. And let me just make sure. Oh, listen to that. It's a very different type feel. That is a very different type feel than the previous one. I don't know how I feel about it yet. This is adjustable linear switches. Oh, I'm gonna have to get on in there. Oh, it also has a little wrist rest. You miss having a 10 key on your laptop? I like the 10 key, personally. Do I have enough room for the wrist rest? Let's see. I'm never fancy enough to use the wrist rest, but I mean, it's all right. It's all right. Corgi says, what's the model number? It's the Corsair Vanguard Pro 96. That's what it is. But yeah, the type feels really different, and I'm used to a clickety-clackety board. But it's probably a little bit better. Thank you, Eugene. And thank you, PNW. Yeah, 96%, exactly. So just a little bit smaller, still has the 10 key. Has a little volume knob here, which is cool. And I'm not, okay, this little thing is not a touch screen, this little screen. But yeah, I definitely, and it has, ooh, the wrist rest is magnet. And it has programmable buttons here on the side too. So I'm like, maybe I can program those to change the RGB. I also wonder if I could use my height software to change the RGB on this. You like clickety-clackety keyboards? Me too. Yeah, listen to this. Hold on. Is that even picking up in the mic? My other one was like so loud. And this is like, I can still hear it.
A new subscriber. Come,
that was
steal
so
yourself.
loud.
We are building an army.
That was so loud. Snubble, thank you. Keyboard ASMR. So you can still hear it. It's just like a deeper sound instead of a tap noise. Right? Sounds thonky. That's a great way to say it. Yes. Sounds a little bit thonky. I agree. As opposed to my other gaming keyboard that sounds like this. Oh, now I'm just typing things in my notes. I shouldn't do that. But gaming keyboard, streaming keyboard. Different. All right, we'll see how I feel about it. Overall, I think I'm going to like not having to move my keyboard around to accommodate if I'm typing versus where my microphone is and my mouse pad. Like, this should make it so that I can essentially leave everything where it needs to be and it's in a good, comfy spot. So we'll see how it goes. I'll give it like a day or two, and if you see me swap it back, you'll know what happens. Zio Lexo says the new one sounds like it uses red switches. Frequency Punch says you changed the mic recently too, right? Not terribly recently. The last time I changed the mic was probably, I want to say like 6 months ago, 6 months to a year ago. But yeah, the 96, Corsair Vanguard Pro 96. It says, from Corsair's website, it says it has Corsair's MGX Hyperdrive magnetic switches. But at 8,000 hertz hyperpolling, 96% form factor. And virtual Stream Deck integration. So if I didn't want to use my Stream Deck, I could actually program these side buttons to be my Stream Deck, which is kind of cool. Yes, it's the Hall Effect version. Hyperdrive switches, you're scared they'll punch a hole in reality? No. No. Yeah, now I just need to get like either a rainbow RGB or like a light blue RGB on here. But I'll mess with that after the stream, because that's going to be a little bit of trial and error, because I'm going to try to do it without installing Corsair's IQ software, since IQ software is not my favorite. And the last time I talked to the lovely folks at Height at an event, they were telling me that they're really trying to get their software, which is what runs the touchscreen on my Height Y70 Touch with my goldfish. They're trying to get their software to be open source enough that it can control all your stuff, like even from other manufacturers. So make all my dreams come true, please. Please and thank you. That would be great. That would be great. But yeah, I am very, very excited to tackle the paintress. Thank you all for not spoiling anything for me. I have had lots of theories on maybe how things are connected. I don't have like a set. I've definitely figured it out. But I have, like, there's been clues dropped, right? That there's clearly a familial connection having to do with a certain character in my main party and this character, who may or may not be one and the same, or like reincarnations of one another. I have no idea. Again, don't tell me if I'm right or wrong, but I'm excited because we finally reached the monolith and we might get some answers to our questions. Woo! I've been thinking about it so much. None of your theories were 100% right. See, that makes me even more excited. But yeah, I'm very, very excited to jump into all of that. So I'm going to put her right here. And we're going to check it out. Eek! Very hype. Very hype. Oh, I do like the wrist rest. I just went over here to type the new category. Gotta say, the wrist rest feels very luxurious. You gotta update your rig so you can upgrade your PC to Windows 11. I know the upgrade I'm thinking about doing soon is upgrading my ROG Xbox Ally, upgrading the SSD in it to both a faster SSD and a higher capacity SSD. Because I have the ROG Xbox Ally X, which comes with a 1 terabyte SSD in it, but like, I host a show for Kingston. I have access to very fast, high capacity SSDs fairly regularly. And so I'm like, that could be an easy upgrade. And I could make a video out of it, which could be fun. Now I'm like, do I make a short form video or a long form video? Or both? I don't know. I'll make it and everyone will say it's an ad. And then I'll say, who's it an ad for? Xbox or whatever company whose drive I use. And they'll be like, I don't know. You're just a shill and everything's an ad. I'm angry on the internet. Why not both? Both long and short form? Zio says, I need a new CPU and Mobo because neither are compatible with Windows 11. No. Yes. I feel like a motherboard upgrade is basically a whole new build. Like, you can Frankenstein parts from other stuff, but at that point, it's like a whole new build. But you can do it. You can do it. All right, let me get us ready here. Oh, and I need a controller. All right, I'm going to play with the purple controller. Hopefully it will bring me luck. I'm nervous about this. I'm nervous to tackle the next phase of this game, if I'll be honest. Yikes. Like, what if, I don't know, what if something horrible happens and I really like these characters and I just need to do it. I just need to do it. Need to do it. I'm like excited, but I'm also nervous, you know? Zio says setting it up shouldn't be an issue. It's getting the funds for the parts. That's the tricky part. I feel you. Yes. Maybe put first playthrough so new people don't spoil. That's a good idea. A lot of people are ditching Windows for Linux. I know we've had a lot of those conversations here in chat. So they don't have to upgrade their entire PC for Windows 11. Yeah. You can still get Windows 10 support for 1 more year as long as you have a Microsoft account. Rob says you never would have finished Baldur's Gate 3 by being afraid. That's true. That 'tis very true. Okay. Okay. I am starting it up now. We're going back in. Spoiler, it's super French. Yes. Yes, I figured it is. I figured. Okay. Here we go. We're going to do the thing. Ah. Okay, hold on. Gonna like psych myself up. Yes. We can do this. All right. All right. Nervous, but it has to be done so you're prepped for the Game Awards coming up real fast. Dude, I know. I know. But this is how I know I really like a game, right? When I'm like nervous to move forward. That's how I know I'm really into a game. Like I've been really thinking about it, right? Okay. I'm going to turn it down just a little bit so that the game is quieter than my voice. Oh, okay. Load game. No! She's right there. Okay, like, I don't know anything in this area. Like, what type of weapons or spells we need to be using. Dante, that's okay. Not every game's for everybody. I'm really attached to the story and the characters and the voice acting so far. I really like their take on turn-based combat. It's not something I'd seen before, and I think it's really well done. Also, just visually and music-wise, I think it's absolutely stunning. I think the big thing that's going to make it hit at the Game Awards is that it is so different from other things we've seen out there. And whenever you see something that's like swinging for the fences in terms of taking a risk, that's usually pretty well rewarded, especially by people that are in the games industry, right? Like, think about it. If your job is to review 150 games a year and they all look the same, when you see something that's different, that's really going to stand out. And I don't know who the judges are for the Game Awards. I think it's a big panel of people from all across the industry. But I can always see that being a factor. Oh, thank you. Overlay from Gong is still on. Thank you. Let's get rid of that. That doesn't need to be there. What's my favorite controller? I don't know. I have so many. I love them all. Generally for PC gaming, I'll use an Xbox controller. It was interesting talking to the design team behind the ROG Xbox Ally, because they were saying that the Xbox controller design in general was always really praised for being comfortable in smaller hands as well as larger hands. And so their handheld also makes sense. I can't believe we're just chatting this whole time and, like, haven't run into anything. Like, if I didn't have you guys to talk to, I'd be so stressed out right now. Just running straight towards her like this. Just for poignancy's sake. Here we go.
Et fuis, je t'en prie, fuis ce tableau maudit, cette toile d'une fausse vie. Portrait.
Did you see the way he was side-eyeing Maëlle?
Let me flow.
Okay, it's time to do it, but she's not attacking us. You said this year Best Indie is going to get weird, and Expedition 33's Game of the Year, I think, gets pushed out unless Jeff says screw it and goes top 8 instead of top 6. Dude, I don't know. I'll know as we get closer. Or at least I won't know, but I'll have an idea, you know? Okay. I feel bad attacking. Nothing happened yet. And she doesn't have a shell or anything. Nullified. All right.
Yes.
Are they all going to be nullified? I kind of hope they're all nullified because I want a chance to, like, talk. We are hitting her in the big toe. Nullified. What if, like, only Maëlle can hit her? Void damage, maybe? Still nullified. The paintress doesn't react. What do I do with that? Do we skip turn? Yeah, I don't know what to do with that. She's just sad. Nullified.
Time to bleed.
Not time to bleed. I mean, I guess if nothing else, I'm just charging up their radiant charges.
Finesse and grace.
And giving them AP. She still doesn't react. Okay, what if I skip everybody's turn?
Time to bleed.
So we're also not attacking her.
Ugh, our attacks do nothing.
I don't understand. The gradient attack should work. Wait, Mael.
I don't think this is...
No. No.
Okay.
Everybody okay?
Follow her. Quickly.
What?
This might be our only chance.
Yeah. Okay.
He's not gonna follow. Is he? He still knows stuff he's not telling us. Now we're inside the monolith. I really wish good old Verso would tell us WTF is going on.
We are inside the monolith? What was that thing? Why did it help us inside?
Are you all right, Mael?
Up there. She's... the paintress. She's up there.
What do you mean?
I don't know, but I can sense the real paintress. Her heart is above us somewhere.
I guess we head up then.
Okay. So is this like a Heart of Tafiti Moana situation where we just need to like give her back her heart and then they all lived happily ever after? Like, I have to keep reminding myself that the Paintress can't really be, like, a good guy and we're the bad guys because of the Gommage. Unless we're completely misunderstanding the Gommage. Like, it could be anything from, like, everything we witnessed at the beginning of the game is, like, purgatory or something. You know, like... Uh-oh, are these chromatic guys? Because they're really hard to fight.
You have returned.
Dime Detective! Welcome back. Okay, I'm gonna try. We're just gonna move. And... And... Boop. Alright, now that we've done that, I don't have enough skill points to do anything else, sadly. But I'm gonna regular attack that friend. Now this will hit everybody. We already have some who are burning, but still. Well, what's our other options? We could... Lightning damage 6 hits, but that's only on 1. Yeah, let's do wildfire. Nice. Okay, now everybody's got lots of burning. Minoko is in heavy stance, so he could do the Jar Lamp Storm, which hits all enemies. I love this for us. Woo! No damage, and we got a new weapon. Boom shakalaka. Whose weapon is that? Ah, for Verso. The Lancer M, level 15. And it's physical damage. Does that mean that everything in this area wants physical damage? Don't know. Okay, I'm looking for shinies. I thought these fools were yeah, here's one at least.
Great.
Standing on shinies. What? Is that her? I also think the lady with no face that let us in here, like, is that her up there? No, don't go. The lady with no face that let us in here, I think is somehow, like, maybe Mael's mom?
What was that?
I don't know.
Fire. Again.
Okay, this looks like maybe an optional fight. Should we go for it? We probably should. Alright. We're going for the optional fight. Okay. Oh, okay. More people than I thought there would be. Now she could do void damage to all enemies. At least we'll find out if they're weak to this.
Let's cut through the flames.
Okay, they're defenseless, but I didn't see any weaknesses per se. We are on the agile part of the wheel here. Let's do Agile Mask. Agile Mask, though, takes 3 AP and he has 6. So I'm going to take this guy out first. Oh, it didn't take him out. Wow, I'm shocked. Okay. some good heavy damage, though. Okay. Yes! We'll just do a regular attack. There it is. Great. Howdy, Junior Dax. How are you? And yes, we continue. All right. Well, I thought that was going to be a much trickier battle than it was, but maybe it's because it's leading us to something here that's super tricky. Like, what's all that down there? Got it. Okay. See, I thought upstairs it wanted me to go straight. That's why I veered off here, but maybe not. We're gonna do this again.
Blade cut through the flames.
A storm is coming.
Oh, we got one dodger. It's because we got someone who... Are both of them floating? Yes. Okay, yeah, I think we need a new weapon on Minoko. That can break. Let's do this. Woo!
Oh, really?
Whoa, that took so much damage. Holy cow, that took a whole lot of damage. That is not doing, like, any damage.
Okay.
Oh, no, I didn't realize they were attacking. I thought it was our turn. Crud. All right. Neither of them are burning anymore. Oh, he dodged it. Ah, crud, I wasted that.
Chroma's flowing.
Yeah, I need to change Minoko's weapon bad. No, I'm not gonna waste the revive tint.
Take cover.
Okay. Now, see, I haven't played Death Stranding 2, KC Fusion, so you could totally be right on that. Let me heal the party. And also change Minoko's weapon. Let's see if a light weapon does any different. One. There's two. Where might be the third? Right here. Give me the goodies.
an advantage.
A revive tint shard. Nice. Uh-oh, things are getting all vibraty on my controller. Now where are we? I mean, that guy's a big dog over there. But we're gonna get him. See, now, do you need to have played Death Stranding, the first one, to play the second one? Because I heard so many mixed opinions on the first Death Stranding that I never played it. Or could I just, like, watch a synopsis, maybe? I also heard it's really long. And I only have time for, like, 1 or 2 really long games a year.
Chroma is flowing.
Nice, that was huge. He is on the caster mark. Ruler Brash will be good. Who do we want to take out? But it only costs 4 and he's got 6. So let me... Nice. I do think light was the way better option for that. Oh, yeah. Nice. No, Mael, girlfriend. You can watch a synopsis on the first Death Stranding of the first game's events. Plus, they include a mini recap in the menu when you start. Okay. I'm gonna use another Chroma Elixir. Oh, I guess I didn't need to because this is right here, but that's okay. Oh, let's upgrade some attributes. Frequency Punch says this is easy. Too easy. Yeah, so what else is happening here? Okay, she's got 6 now. Deals medium ice damage to all enemies, 1 hit. Applies slow for 3 turns. I don't know. I like a thermal transfer 1-2 punch with wildfire. Although slow for 3 turns to all enemies is pretty epic. On turn start deals high ice damage to all enemies and heals all allies. Ooh, maybe we save up for that. He's also got 6. Medium single target light damage 5 hits. At completion gains 1 rank. You need rank A though for +2 AP. His other 6 is Overload. Increases rank to A and refills AP, but sets self-health to 1. Oh no, I don't like to gamble that quick and fast. What else does he have? Ascending Assault. Low single target damage, 1 hit, uses weapons element. Increased damage at each cast. I don't know about that. Mael has 5, so we're still saving up for her a bit. Now I could rest and get all of our elixirs back. Is this where we were before when I chose to go the other direction? Uh-oh. What's happening? I'm going back. I don't know why I did that. I'm gonna rest though. Okay. So we just rested so that guy came back, but... That's a waterfall, not the paintress. I'm wondering if this is like intentionally black and white because she hasn't painted it yet. If there's some like imagery or something having to do with that. Oh. So it's just that section that wasn't painted? How bizarre. We've already fought these guys. We're going backwards now. Okay. That's alright. I'll take them down again. I'll grind for the XP.
Let us stain them.
Wildfire is gonna cost 4, so I'm gonna have her...
Negative violence, yes.
Let's do medium physical damage or 4 hits or 3 hits. I mean, this is going to be better. Yeah. Okay. All right. So we explored all this. We finished all this, and then we went this way. And then for some reason we're in this like black and white area. And that's where I went to fight that guy instead of going this way. So now we're just basically caught up. We've done a full loop. We can go that way or this way. That's where we came back up from. So I'm gonna say let's go over here. No! I don't know if I got the first strike. We did get it. Alright. I'm gonna have her do 1 of these.
Cut through the flames.
And then she is also gonna do 1 of these. Before her wildfire. He's gonna take down the weak spot to get rid of that guy. That's not what I wanted. Okay, caster. And we could take out that guy, but for this guy. Yeah! Nice! Boom, no damage again. Okay. Why is it so peaceful up here? Who's that? Is that that's gotta be a new type of enemy. Uh-oh, I don't like that it's split in half. That's terrifying. I'm gonna do guard up to everybody, I think. Although I could also do... Yeah, I'm gonna do guard up.
Shields out.
Yeah, this fool seems to have a lot of life in the middle. Oh, did I miss the special spot? There we go. Now I got it. Okay, we're now on heavy, and of course I have just not enough to do that. That was silly of me. I am gonna have him attack. Who's he gonna attack? Maybe this guy. Oh, I forgot you can't attack those guys. Too late, huh?
On me.
Claire! That thing's name is Claire.
Please survive.
Okay. So far, Claire's attacks go 1, 2, 3, and you dodge on 3. Alright, the thing I want to do this time... I could do Chevalier Thrust, but I don't think it's going to hit the outside, but it is 3 hits, so it has 3 chances to hit. We're going to try it. Oh, I didn't realize they had shields. Well, that's dirty. We're not doing that then. We're going to do... no, I'm going to do it anyway. No! Got that one. Okay. She has her move that can take down shields. This music is so kickin', by the way. So kickin'. Thermal transfer is only gonna cost her 2, but that's all she has, so.
Let's dance.
Oh, I tried to dodge it and didn't get it. No! No! Oh no! Last stand! Yeah, I'm sending in the reserve team. Oh, come on, guys. Focus Foretell is only 2. We gotta take down one of these fools. Well, that's not gonna do it. Focus Foretell. I'm gonna focus on one of these. Die! I keep forgetting.
Take your shot.
Woo! Now it's doing the shield again. I don't know if either of them have a shield move. Okay, well, that's not helpful. So now that they're silenced, they can't do any of their skills. We do have a gradient attack if it'll let them do it. High single target dark damage to random enemies, 10 hits. I don't know that that's going to be helpful right now. So I think what I'm going to do is a healing tint on good old buddy over there. Now, what's your gradient? Medium physical damage to all enemies, 1 hit. I don't know that it's going to work. Yeah, it didn't work on the guys on the side, but... Nope.
Bring it on.
I don't think there's any dodging that. Like, I'm trying.
Not impressed.
Ah, there it is. The expedition failed. I did have revive tints. I am going to retry this battle. I have to remember the guys on the side float, so most of my attacks will not hit them. Now I can guard up.
Shields up.
The storm is coming.
Everybody's guarding up and now has shell. I'm still gonna do wildfire on them. Even though on the sides they can dodge. But sometimes they don't. They don't always dodge. No, Sergeant Nobody. After Expedition 33 fails, it's time for 32, not 34. It counts down. The first expedition was 99. Okay, now we are on. I can't do the balanced mask because I don't have enough. I can try this one. Oh, I forgot again. He's just gonna dodge it unless I get really lucky. Nope, he just dodged the whole thing. That was such a wasted turn.
Okay. Let's dance.
One of them's down though, at least. This is better than last time.
Take cover.
Nice. Yes! Yes, I parried 2 of those! I didn't even know you could parry 2 of those! Oh, that was huge. Okay, I need 4. I need all 4 of my... Whack 'em, Minoko. Great.
Let's dance.
Now she can do... Okay, she's got a lot here. I want her to do her breaking rules on him. It might work, it might not.
Take down the shields.
Did it take down his shields, though? No. Oh, it did take down the shields, regardless. That's okay. That's all that really needed to do. Now she's got 9, so she can... Thermal transfer would be really good here, I think. But I'm looking at what our other options are. Yeah, I'm just gonna spend a lot of AP pinging at this guy. And then thermal transfer this fool.
Your turn to shine.
Nope, did not dodge that, but I tried. I was a little too early. Nullified! Wait, what? High frequency punch, high Faroki. Nullified. I should also heal some friends. I can have Luna heal some friends. Well, ooh, I don't know. You know what I'm gonna try? Is all damage? No, not all damage is nullified.
From fire.
Woo! Okay. Now I can have, if we want to, she could thermal transfer or she could heal. I think it's time to heal. Nice, and then everybody healed up a little. That's great. He still doesn't have enough AP. Let's do what we got, though.
I'm ready.
Okay, Virtuose stance, my girl. Let's make it happen. Now, she only has 4, so we can't do something huge, but medium void damage to all enemies when hit and would apply defenseless. It might do it.
Blade cut through the blades.
Oh, that was a good hit.
Okay.
Woo! Sorry, Mael. I could resurrect Mael here if needed. This guy's so close, though. And she's got all her stains, so I feel like I should do Mayhem. Yeah, I feel like I should do Mayhem. I didn't see what kind of damage it nullified, but light damage. It looks like this thing nullifies light damage. Well, that's interesting because that's his attack, so that stinks. That's why.
Danger!
Okay. Woo!
Limited violence, yes.
Okay, well, since his attack's not really doing too much, I could do a revive tint, although he does have 4 AP. What do I have that's... Chevalier Piercing should work. Yeah. Woo! Got him! Oh my goodness, that was so much harder than the other people we've been fighting right now. We did get a new foot for Minoko. Oh gosh. I get scared of things and run away.
Again. Teaching her children to paint, huh?
We actually don't know who Miles' parents are. So maybe the paintress is like Miles' mom. Somehow. Interesting. Okay, so it just saved there. So if this something up here totally kicks my butt, at least it just saved there. What is this? This sculpture. That thing looks terrifying, and he's gonna come after me. Okay. no. He's got a name, which means he's definitely a hard boss. Well, I don't want her to go first. But she's the only one who gets to go before the bad guy. I'd love Mael to be able to shield everybody. So I guess, given what we know, I could try to get him burning. That only takes 4 though, so I'm gonna hit the secret spot first. And then try to... And he's burning? Yes.
Dance.
I'm ready.
Foolish move. Bit like you.
Okay, got it. Now I know what his pattern is. Jar Lambstorm is medium 4 hits, medium 3 hits. We're on heavy though. Nice, nice. Great. He feels threatened.
Let's spill some ink.
Let's spill some ink. Since he's burning,
From fire.
I can get her in Virtuose stance. He summons minions. Still just 2 little guys, you know. You know, just some little guys. Okay. I could thermal transfer. I could wildfire again. Oh, I can't. I don't have enough. Okay, I'm gonna thermal transfer this fool. Oh, he's weak to ice. Brilliant.
Oh, really?
Ah, too early. I dodged it too early. Oh, crap. I was looking at chat.
I'm ready.
I'm not giving up.
Okay. Isn't this the first boss again? Maybe. It's actually the first boss. Okay, okay. I could resurrect Minoko, but she's in Virtuose stance, so I want to use that. High physical damage, all 3 hits. Medium void damage to all enemies might be great, given that she's in. Anything to all enemies, I feel like is going to be good right now. Yes! Because of the stance she was in. Hell yeah. Nope, dodged it too early again. You think I would have learned my lesson. Alright, we need some big time help. Revive tint on our good buddy over there. So he gets to go. I'm gonna have him maybe use a heal. It's funny that his head's right in front of my options. I'm gonna heal Luna, because that's gonna heal both of them. He's gonna cast a spell.
I'll do it. Careful, Mael.
Wait, that was supposed to be 1, 2, 3. Why did he only 1, 2 on Mael?
Brace yourselves. I'll do it.
Nope. Ah!
Proper challenge.
Stop getting 25 turns in a row, you jerk. Caster's Mark will hit everybody. I'm going for it. Oh, it doesn't hit everybody. It just hits him. But that's okay. It was a big wallop against him.
It's building up chroma.
Oh, no! Okay, I need my L for this.
Merci.
Great. Breaking rules. Take those shields down, my girl.
On me. Minoko, parry.
Too early again! Oh no. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like what's happening here. He's charging up his special place. I do have a gradient charge though. What is my tremor? High earth damage to all enemies. Let's go for it. Yes! That was amazing. Took out those 2 other fools. And now she's got a lot of AP. So we could do very high lightning damage, 6 hits. High earth and break, 5 hits. I'm gonna do lightning dance.
Lightning dance.
Yeah, he done. Woo! We got a cleansing tint. Healing tints also remove all status effects from the target. Yes. Okay, we're getting lots of stuff that can be used to upgrade a camp. We can get through here. Okay. I'm so turned around, I don't even know if we're going the right way or the wrong way. This game is so pretty. This is interesting though. I hear something down here. Alright, I know I need to mess with everybody's Pictos and Luminas soon. And I also wonder if it's worth, like, leaving to the continent just so I can go camping. And get some of this business in here. Like, here we got... Sweet kill, recover 50% health on killing an enemy. Yeah, but that's only 5. We can do better than that for her. So let's see what's new. Cleansing tint. Let's give her that. Energizing turn. Plus 1 AP on start. Why does that cost 20? I guess because there's so many of them at this point. He's still learning something. Base attack has 1 extra hit. She's got... Dead Energy 1 I can do with her Luminas. Okay, so remember, Trisha, Dead Energy 1. We want to give her, in the meantime, let's give her... Apply regen for 3 turns on battle start. Energizing turn, protecting death. Powerful on applying shell would be great for her. So we're going to give her that. And then for Luminas... Accelerated heal is cool, but also dead energy. Oh, she could get dead energy 1 and 2, so she would get lots of AP. Powerful revive. Apply powerful for 3 turns when revived. That's cool. Let's give her that. Accelerating heal. Cleansing tint. Critical moment. Let's do... Dead energy. No, not dead energy. Let's do a... This is for Minoko. On death plus 4 AP to all allies. Let's do that. Then I'm going to take away Dodger to give him dead energy. And Luna can have 6 more. Let's give her... Maybe burning shots. Rewarding mark could be cool. No, we'll give a powerful one below 50% health. Okay, great. I feel good about that. Oh no. Where did you come from? Oh, I don't think I got it in time. That guy was fast. Oh no, and Minoko needs to be healed so bad.
Watch out, Minoko.
Yeah, bye Minoko. He had one hit point left anyway. Oh, I thought that was a jump one. It was not. Alright, well this is not going well. At all for me. I'm gonna use some more of these hits. Well, that did not do what I wanted it to do that time. And then I'm going to bring back a friend. Sure.
Thank you, dear.
Great. And he gets to... Oh, I can use any of these. That one. Oh, but that guy's gonna... Oh, I thought he was gonna dodge all of them, but he didn't. Okay.
I'll do it.
Okay.
Well, yes, I love a dance.
Oh, too early. And he's out again. Now she's got 9, so... That guy's down. Now she could bring somebody else back, or... Very high lightning damage, 6 hits. Going for it. Nice. Lethal. Woo! How does Minoko gain a leg from an enemy that had no legs? You know, a foot, you mean? Yeah, that's a really great question. Yeah, Nose Gaming, I love your name, said I forgot how much I relied on the parry counter damage in this game. Definitely a big risk versus reward compared to dodging. I know, and if I could just get the parry timing down right, I'd be so much better off in terms of that extra damage, but I'm so scared that I won't get it. Okay, healing everybody. I think I just ran in a big circle. I'm just gonna go over it one more time to make sure I didn't miss anything. We looked over there, we saw the scene of the paintress. I also gotta look at Minoko's new feat that he got. I didn't do that yet. We did all this. Nothing there. Yeah, okay, this was just a big loop. And I don't see... Oh, there is somewhere we can drop down from here. Oh, we already did this. We're just... I'm going around in circles and getting very lost. Alright, but we can at least rest here. Upgrade some stuff. I always like don't want to change something up because I see the new skills and I can't like guarantee that they're better than what I have, right? Light holder, medium single target light damage 5 hits. Speed burst, high single target light damage 5 hits. I think I'm just gonna save up for the 10s for him. So for her, we can either do reapplies current stance and gives AP. Guard down applies defenseless to everyone. Guide protects allies by taking damage in their place. I don't want to do that. Momentum strike deals high single target damage 1 hit, uses weapons element. Payback deals very high single target high physical damage. But that's only good if you parry, or last chance. Ooh, I don't love any of these. But I guess I'll get this. Is this better than this? No. Okay, let's look at his new feat. I wish it would show me which ones were new. This is interesting. Because I've got 1 red, 2 purples, 1 red, 1 blue, 2 purples, 2 greens. These are both reds, though. Deal medium physical damage to all enemies 1 hit. Deals medium light damage to all enemies 1 hit. And applies powerless. I think I really like this. Do I like it better than high single target damage, interrupted if failed? No, I'm gonna change that out. I think that's well, but the cost of it's pretty high. His current build only works if he has tons of AP. This is new. Deals high target single earth damage and applies powerless 1 hit. That's expensive though too. They're all expensive. Your endgame Pictos build was super complicated. Okay, I can still learn some skills. She's got 2 points. Nah, we're good. I am gonna rest. We did that whole section on the end, but we don't need to do it again. All right, I'm wondering if where we need to go. From here is this way. I thought I already did all this business, but maybe I didn't. If nothing else, I did all this, but I'm just grinding XP, I guess, at this point, because I don't know where I'm supposed to go next.
Finesse and grace.
She's so great. She's also so great. All right, he's got the caster wheel. This is going to hit everybody. Oh, no. I always forget that doesn't hit everybody, but that's okay. Take out the big guy.
Please survive.
Oh, it's a 1, 2, 3. Oh, my gosh.
Let's dance.
Oh, I tried to parry. Didn't get it in time. Get out of here, you jerk. Bye-bye. Each of your 3 mains had a stack of 30 or 40 Pictos all together just so the team could dish out 1.4 million damage post my health. The parry's your main bottleneck. Lots of strong Pictos in your AP generation depend on it. Yeah, I just get too scared to parry. Okay, this is gonna take me right back in that same circle unless a lot of these circles look the same. I'm just gonna see. I guess I'll go down here. Maybe I only went to the right and not the left here. We got a lot of dodges there. Interesting. Still a lot of dodges. His piercing. I could try the heal, but we don't need it yet. I could try... Okay, that guy's dead.
Brace yourselves.
Okay. Now, what can I definitely hit them with, though? I guess 6 hits. I'm like, some of them got a hit, right? Well, one of them hit.
Danger.
No, too early. The red one is slower than the yellow one, I think. In terms of those, like, where they pull the ick out of themselves.
I'll do it.
Nothing else, just so we have more. Okay, Burn might get them next turn then.
Ready to go.
Nice. There's the burns. Now, see, whatever there was over here to get, we already got. Because I'm just going around in circles. Yeah. This is right back where we were. And I did all this, and I did all that. I'm just not sure where we go from here. STS says, do you want directions? Hold on. I will ask a question in a sec. We go through this place, and I think we saw the paintress thing up here or in the middle. And I'm going through that, away from the flag. Maybe I need to go this way here. Oh. Okay, I think this is different. Unless this is the way we originally came. I don't know if it is. Can you tell me, is this the way I originally came? Am I like just going back to the entrance? Yeah, that's it right there. Okay, so we started at the beginning. Now we're going this way. It's hard because all the enemies respawn, so you can't be like, well, I'm going towards enemies, so I know I'm going the right way. Alright, now I feel like when we get up here, we've explored the left to death. But is the left the only way to go? It doesn't look like there's another way to go over here. Like, if we attack them now, that's just that. And then we went left. And then we got some kind of scene from the paintress. I'm just looking to see if there's, like, a side thing. And then we go through the paint frame. Okay, and here's where we do the loop around. If we go that way, that just brings us back to the other side of the bridge. Right there, that bridge right there. But if we go this way, there's just a loop around over here. And this was just a little dead end. That was just a go get something fun. Right? Fought all these doodles in here. That guy was kind of gnarly. I'm gonna run around Big Dog. And there's no way to go here. This guy was also gnarly. Let's see if I go behind him. No, there's no mini-map when you're in the areas. And this is where we got one of the painting scenes. But again, it doesn't seem like there's anywhere to... Oh! This is what I missed. Look at these bubbles. Okay, yeah, now we're in new territory. Gotcha. Oh no, I remember these guys. Yeah, his bomb explodes everybody. And then...
Blade cut through the flames.
Chroma is flowing.
Alright, the one we want to do is bash, medium physical damage, 4 hits, which means I can use 1, 2 at least over there. Nice, Noko. Shield his allies.
Yes.
Yeah, the black and white filter made you miss it at first too. I know, it was really hard to see. Are we silenced or something? What's up here? No, he just only has 1.
Loco, parry.
Yeah, didn't miss me that time. Mael gets to go next. Let's do... I only have 2. Let's do thermal transfer. Breaking rules on this buddy. Oh, but it still took away his shield. Yeah. Too early again. Gosh darn it. He's got a heavy attack, but he doesn't have enough. We're just gonna do... Nice, 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 nice. Here we go. We got a new foot. And a new weapon. Ooh, an ice weapon. I do know some of them are weak to ice. Okay, let's mess with that for a little bit. And Mael's got a new weapon. We're using Barrier Breaker right now, which steals shields removed by hitting enemies. Switch to Virtuose stance on breaking any shields. Or Brularin level 15. Critical hits apply burn. Ooh, I don't know. I still think I like Barrier Breaker. She can also get some more Luminas up in here. this is a veritable maze, isn't it? Alright, I'm just doing a little sweep. What's in here? No? Dead end. Dead end? Yeah. Hard to tell with lighting. Wait, this is where we just came from. How are we doing on health? Not terrible. Okay. Oh, hey, we got a merchant friend over here. Hey. Well, hello there. You're new. Haven't seen you a lot before. How'd you get here? Me? I've been stuck here for ages. Don't know how I got here. Quite a mystery, that. Tremors, ground starts floating, then bam, here I was, all by my lonesome. Would have been lonely, too. Nobody to talk to, except I'm quite an adept conversationalist. Yeah, I can talk enough for two. That and scavenging odds and ends has kept me quite busy. I am a merchant after all, and what's a merchant with no wares? Ah, but not many customers around here, though. Very few, none in fact. And what's a merchant with no customers? Just a walking bit of storage, eh? But now you're here. You'll want to take a look, yes? Yes, of course I do. Got a lot of these things. Ooh, okay. I mean, I have plenty of money to buy it all. So we're gonna get all that, and we're gonna fight the merchant. I mean, I guess I could spend my money on those things, but... Fight the merchant! I always have Luna do it.
Ready to evade.
One big old punch. Getting her stains up.
I'll do it.
Okay, she's got some good stains going now. I could do Mayhem. I don't have enough AP to do Lightning Dance or Crustal Crush yet, so let's try Mayhem.
Prepare to meet your end.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna try parrying. I'm gonna listen to you guys. I did it! Oh! Good call. I tried the parrying and it worked. We're gonna go with, again, Wildfire.
I'll do it.
Nice!
A storm is coming.
No luck on any of those. I tried to parry on all of those and there was no luck. It'll cost 0 AP if I heal myself. That's kind of nice. I don't know if we need that yet, though. Got it. All right. You're right. High risk, high reward for sure. New weapon. More duels, yes please. Energizing Cleanse. Dispel the first negative status effect received and gain 2 AP. That's pretty cool.
Rico,
Avenge my brothers for me, yeah? Yeah. Okay. Now. We've got new Pictos. We've got new weapons. Now, Barrier Breaker is still pretty cool, but now we also have... If stanceless, base attack switches to offensive stance. I don't know if I like that better. Frigaro seems pretty cool. I'm gonna try that for a little bit, I think. Okay. And then in terms of the Pictos, let's give Powerful on Shell and Longer Shell for sure. Healing Share is also really great for her. I want to see, those are a 10, 10, and a 5. I could probably keep her on Healing Share, but edit her Pictos. To give her, how much is Energizing Cleanse? 10. If I give her Energizing Cleanse, and then give her, I do like Healing Share on her a lot. So I'm going to take that away and give her, Oh, she still already has Healing Share. Great. Dead Energy 2 could be good. Accelerated Heal. Let's give her that. Okay. Okay. Woo! Thank you, kind merchant, sir. That's new.
Interesting.
All right. More upgrades to be had. Only for certain characters, but still. Now we're in Tainted Waters, part of the Monolith. I keep wanting to, like, reference a map or something, but there's no way to do that. So we just gotta move our booties forward. Perfect dodge has the same timing as a parry. Yes. Alright, now for these guys, it's probably all fire. Nice. And then we're gonna do...
Blade cut through the flames.
Oh, I didn't realize the one guy had all those shields. I should have used her shield ability. Okay, everybody's burning now. We've got the caster wheel. Jar Lamp Storm hits everybody, but caster wheel is pretty nice for the bash maneuver. I feel like we should do it on him. Yes. Yes. That was great. So good.
Monoko, parry.
This guy. Well, I got one parry, but not the other. He's gonna shield his ally, so here's where we need Mael
Fun begins.
to come in and take this away. Oh, that's his weakness. I should have known that from Pokemon. Electric versus water. That makes sense. Herbiter says we're going to the Paintress, so we've seen the Paintress. But yeah, now we're going through and trying to make it happen.
Let's spill some ink.
Now. That costs 3, she only has 3, so... That dude's down, now she has 5.
I love a dance.
Too early! Too early on the second one.
Now's our chance.
Done. We continue. Did I get him or did he get me? I don't know. I meant to heal first and I clearly didn't get the heal, but at least... Yeah, I didn't get the heal or the first strike. That's a super bummer. But I know that he's weak to lightning. So that's cool. I just need 7 AP to get to that point.
You have returned.
Now I can heal my good buddy Minoko over here.
Time to bleed.
Physical damage, physical damage. I'm actually gonna have to take away the shield. No, that's not who I meant to hit at all. I meant to hit the big guy. And I didn't even realize those guys were standing there. I couldn't even see them. Oh, this is so bad. I thought I was only fighting the big guy. Okay, big guy's gone now. Yeah, they're gonna dodge. On guard indeed, my friend. There we go. Ambushed a bit. Hey, Wolf Status. How do I say your name? Wolf Status Ricardo Vargas. Wolf Status Ricardo Vargas. Hey! Thank you so much for the sub today. I appreciate you. Welcome to the Dragon Riders. Now I'm gonna heal up a bit. Okay, so this is a dead end. Doesn't look like there's anything else. Oh, there is. What do we have here? Yes, give me some goodies, please.
Oh, lovely.
Can we, is there anything through there? No, that was a nice little loot stash, though. Okay, that one we gotta fight. Is there another one over here to fight yet? Yes. Is it just one balloon guy? No, it's never just one balloon guy. Ooh, look at these dudes. Nice. That was solid. Medium physical damage to all enemies, and then it heals my friendos. I mean, friendos don't need the heal right now, but why not? Yes! Okay. Oh. Should I go down there? I guess I can't. It just kind of looked like I could. Alright, and that's back to our flag. So onward we go. I didn't see any DLC. Did anybody else see DLC for this? Ugh. So I feel like now in the Monolith, it's almost like we're revisiting the different worlds we've already been to. What is that? Holy mother of pearl. Oh no. Oh, is this the thing that eats your face? Oh, I didn't even get a chance to do the thing. Oh, it's a chromatic.
Is coming.
No, these are so gnarly. I guess I'm gonna start it burning. You can't dodge that at all, can you? It just eats my L. There's nothing you can do about it. Thank you for the hydrate reminder. Thank you for the posture check. I am gremlining hard. Okay. Here we go. That's better. Now, I don't know how to get it to release my L.
I'll do it.
I'd love a dog.
Oh, I thought it was gonna spit out her.
To evade.
Okay, I tried parrying the spit and that didn't work. She's got exhaust, so she can't get any more AP, which stinks. I'm gonna try Mayhem.
Prepare to meet your end.
That worked okay.
Fun begins.
I'm ready.
5-hit combo. Well,
My, what lovely
last
feet.
man standing. Revive tint on my buddy.
That's more like it. It likes you. It likes you.
A storm is coming.
Okay. Woo! Do you know if you can parry the green spit? Does anybody know? Okay, well, it looks like at least they can gain AP again. You should be able to, you can. Oh, I meant to heal himself, not her. Yes! I parried all three! Eat it, you turkey! I'm gonna try Jar Lamp Storm. Okay. Give us my L back, you dork. Lightning Dance, very high lightning damage. Doesn't seem like very high lightning damage, if I'll be honest.
Ready to evade. I'll do it.
Oh, I didn't get the last one. I do have a gradient charge, though. High earth damage to all enemies. Let's do it.
This ends now.
Thank you for that. And then I'm going to bring back my friendo.
Let's finish this.
No. Sorry. Bringing back friendo did nothing. Nope. No.
I'm ready. Ready to evade.
Nope. I did parry one of them, but it didn't even counter damage, so I don't know. I could try the lightning damage again, but I don't have the right stains to make that great. I could try Mayhem, or I could bring back Minoko. I think I gotta bring back Minoko. Well, I don't know. Let's do Crustal Crutch. Alright, that was really nice.
I'll do it.
Oh no, this could be the end. Yep. Alright, last stand time. These chromatic guys are tough. Send in the reserve team. Okay, reserve team. High lightning damage consumes Foretell, so let's do Focus Foretell with the hope that we'll do lightning after this. Oh, she gets to go again. Sealed Fate.
Your fate.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, no. No. If you didn't eat all my people, I'd be fine. Medium physical damage to all enemies.
Let's cut a path.
Let's cut a path, indeed. Yeah, I can't bring back my people that got eaten.
Break.
Oh. Yes! Spit out a friend! Thank you. Thank you very much. And she goes again. Let's do this again. Yes! Oh my goodness.
You managed to get a decent chunk of skin, Mael. You can give that to the small bourgeon.
You're welcome.
The flesh of this Nevron still feels alive. That's nasty. Whoop! Nice. What's this?
Great.
We can only do that at camp, though. Okay, well, that guy was super creepy. And very hard to fight. But I feel like we should probably go back and, like, chill at the flag soon. Find the paintress's heart at the top of the monolith. That's what we're trying to do. So that was it. We came down here, and was that the only thing down here? I guess so. We just came down here to fight that guy. All right. Okay, there's another big bad guy. He looks like another big scary, but we're gonna... Oh, he's another one that's split down the middle. He is gonna be scary. The last split down the middle was named Claire.
Let's spill some ink.
Let's see what this one's named.
Chroma is flowing.
Wildfire on all of them. Okay, they're all burning. They're very strong, though. Yes. Which, I'm on the heavy mask right now, aren't I? No, I'm on the agile. High physical damage to all enemies, but I don't have enough for it. That's a bummer. That's alright. This could be good. Nice. Obscure. This one's name is Obscure. So before it was Claire, this one's Obscure. What the heck does that mean? I don't know, but it's the name of the game. Oh, I thought I... Jeez. Not nice. Ah, that's what I get for trying the parries. Ruler is enraged and attacks again. Rage is a status effect that makes the character play twice in a row. No! One is light and the other is dark, or shadow in French. I don't know French, though. Whoa. I was trying to use the parries there. Like, I got the first one, but not the second one. Okay, can everybody stop being enraged, please? That would be great. That pierces through. It pierced through the shields, but it didn't take them away. You know what? but I'm gonna do one more.
Your turn to shine.
Nice.
Ready to evade.
Okay, he made his allies powerful. Now what can I do? Let's see. Not much. Nice.
Finesse and grace.
Okay, she's got 7. Maybe revenge for each hit received this turn, but I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna say we have any hits this turn. Let's do this one in hopes that she can, after they're defenseless, she can do her follow-up there. Ugh. Yes! Gradient counter in your face, Obscure. In your face! Okay. Alright. So I bet if I could do light damage to this guy, that would be pretty epic right now. Alright, medium damage, 3 hits I could do. That's only gonna cost me 4 though, so I'm gonna go for... Oh, but it just changed. It was changing it. I didn't realize that changes the wheel. That's interesting. That was a good turn. And now if she does breaking rules, she gets to go again.
On me.
No? There it is. Woo! The next guy is called Expedition 33. All right, well, we got him. Let's go rest here. I mean, we are getting XP like it's going out of style. Oh. Deals extreme damage to all enemies, 8 hits. We're gonna get that. Yeah, girl. Crustal Crush hasn't been awesome, so I'm gonna replace that with it. Okay, who else? What's your 8? Strike Storm. Very high single target damage, 5 hits. Uses the weapons element. Yeah, let's get that too. And that could be... I don't use that a lot, but... Maybe Strike Storm instead of that. I might live to regret that later, but that's alright for right now at least. Minoko, what are your new feat, my guy? I wish it showed me. Mighty Strike. Deals high single target damage, 2 hits. Uses weapons element. Deals double damage if the target is stunned. I don't really have anything that makes them stunned. Oh, here, Obscure Sword. This is new. High single target dark damage. More damage against powerless. And there's Clair. Medium light damage to all enemies, 1 hit. Dark damage, light damage. Oh, and they work together. This one applies powerless. And that deals more damage against powerless. They're expensive, though, from an AP standpoint. Am I going for 100% feat? You know, I didn't try, but we could. I know, it's so warm out, Roast. You're right. That's through shields. Yeah, I want to look at... So Claire is 5 medium light to all enemies. Instead, maybe physical to all enemies. But this heals everybody when I do that. Claire is red. And obscure. You know what? I'm not gonna equip them right now. I'm not gonna do it. Nope. Okay. I am gonna rest though. There are some really good ones out there. We'll see if I can find them. Part of me feels like I need to go back to the continent to like use all these, like do all my weapon upgrades and stuff, but I don't want to have to like come all the way back in. Hey, Gestrels. So yeah, now we're like in the Gestral section. We're just like revisiting everywhere we were on the continent so far already. Ah! Gotcha. Okay. Now I was trying to get their little sensitive bits on the arm there, but it didn't really work. I need to do my breaking rules on you.
Take down the shields.
You have returned.
Fusion Ice Phoenix, thank you for the resub. How are you today? How's life treating ya? Happy Wednesday and such. Yeah, I was gonna say, if I remember correctly, the Gestral weakness is fire. Okay, we are now on heavy. Let's go for it. There it is.
On me.
Woo! I forgot those guys exploded when they're done. Got another new weapon. And another new foot. Cruelorum is ice. The new one he just got is physical. Can't lose perfection. What? But no damage increase from rank. Wait, how would that help me though? 50% increased base attack damage? I don't know how I feel about that, but we'll try it. I feel like I need to go get him. Got him. We'll see if I really got him.
Let the ink flow.
Ultimate Sakapatate. Or Sakapatat is how they say it. I like Sakapatate because it sounds like sack of potatoes. Oh, I didn't jump. Jump when it does that. Oh.
Danger! I'm ready. Take cover!
Gosh, those are so hard, because depending who they're hitting, the longer it has to travel, the timing's different. Things are good. I'm glad to hear it. Medium damage to all enemies, but it would heal everybody. I do like that. However, we are on blue, so the caster mark would be best. No, I'm still gonna do this one that hits all enemies. Nice! That was the right move. Oh. Got me that time. Raises his shield.
Watch out.
Okay.
A storm is
I parried one of them. Alright, I feel like we need to make them burn again, because that worked out really well, but... that guy's almost donezo. I'm trying to slow down this fool.
Let's spill some ink.
Now, why is she on fire? I don't love that. Woo!
Ready to go.
Okay, she's healed, but she's still on fire. She has a poop ton of AP, but is stanceless. So let's do Swift Stride to get her in Virtuose stance.
take cover!
Oh, that was not it.
Danger!
Okay.
I'm ready. Danger! Overflowing with energy.
Oh! Alright, it's the cannon that's got us all on fire. I do have 3 stains. I could do greatly increased damage with my lightning dance. Or I could wildfire. I'm gonna do greatly increased damage with lightning stance. Oh, he's resistant to lightning. What a butt. What a butt. Okay. I know she needs to heal, but also Florette Fury. You know, that didn't do as much damage as I wanted it to, but now his weak spot's exposed.
Okay.
Oh, I was only exposed for a second, I guess.
Not looking good.
Okay, we need to heal everybody up in here. If she does Healing Light, it would dispel status effects. Okay. She's still in Virtuose stance. We could do Florette Fury again. Maybe Revenge, though. Let's try Revenge, since they're weak to fire. Yes! That was the much better move. And he's stunned. Oh, no longer stunned. It didn't last as long as I'd like, sadly. We do have gradient charges, though. High earth damage to all enemies. Removes shields. What's my L's? I don't remember, but I kind of want to save it for my L. Let's do healing light again, maybe. High physical damage, 5 hits. Oh, I wish I had Phoenix Flame. We can actually save up a little more for Phoenix Flame. We're so close. I'm gonna try. Famous last words. Let's do... Target's not burning anymore, though. I don't know.
Blade cut through the blades.
Now he's defenseless, at least.
Ready to parry.
Yes!
On me. On me.
Okay, gotta counter again.
Overflowing with energy.
I don't know why he got to go 3 times in a row, but screw that guy. Now we have the gradient charges. Hers is... Oh, heal everybody. That's pretty awesome. I am actually going to... heal my girl. And then she's going to be able to do the gradient attack Phoenix Flame. Yes! It didn't actually hit him, I don't think. I thought it would hit him with fire stuff, but you know what? Getting Minoko back is also good. Revenge high fire damage could be good. We're stanceless. He is burned. Oh, he's got 10 burning. That's what it did. 10 burning. Great. I like that he almost loses his balance when he does that, too. Get him, everybody. My, what lovely feet, he says. All right, he's got the agile mask. So let's do this. Unleashes his full power.
Let's dance.
Get him, everybody.
The elements dance.
This is a wild fight. Like, absolutely out of control fight. I don't want to do lightning dance. I could do more fire damage. I could have healed with her, but... Alright, what do we got for balanced? Medium physical damage, all enemies. Is that our only one? But it heals everybody else, so let's try it. That's it! We finally took him down. Okay.
An advantage.
Just a new foot, you know. Sometimes you need a new foot. Oh, he sees us. I thought maybe he wouldn't. I thought maybe we could get away with it. No.
I'm not giving up.
Nice. That was great.
On me.
Okay, this one's gonna fall. Oh, he's resistant to his attacks. That'll get him. And then we still have to deal with the... He's gonna crash. Nope, didn't get it. New weapons, though. New weapons all the time.
Subscriber, come, steel yourself.
Whoa!
We are building an army.
Holy cow!
Our modest fellowship expands.
Thank you,
Praise
everybody.
the
Okay, hold up. Johnny GR, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate you. And Wolf Status Ricardo Vargas just gifted 10 subs on the chat. Holy cannoli. Thank you. Thank you so much. I needed to get up and stretch anyway because I've been so... Woo! Because I've been so like, tensed up from the battles. But that's so helpful. Thank you. All right. I'm shaking it out and also excited and also thank you for the gift sub bomb. You're amazing. Thank you so much for all the new Dragon Riders. Thanks to the generosity of Wolf Status Ricardo Vargas. Welcome to the Dragon Riders. You can feel free to join the Discord. Even if you're not a sub, you can join the Discord. There's a few sub-only channels, but most of them are open to everybody. Yeah, welcome. Enjoy the Dragon badges next to your name, your range of custom emotes. You're twice as likely to win in giveaways, and you have my thanks for supporting the channel. Rob, I see your hydrate. Thank you. I needed it. Okie dokie. Back in we go. Another spider shirt. It's a spider web shirt. It's still Halloween. Oh, why am I playing keyboard and mouse? Holy cannoli. Now, is this just a big circle? Have I already been here? Oh, no. I have not been here to get this. But I want it. Where are the... Alright, chat. We have to find some little bobble thingies. I don't see any here, though, which makes me think... Are they all, like, down there somewhere? Oh, one of them's right there. Can I get it from here? I can. Okay. That's not the only one. There's also one here. One more. I don't see it, but it's got to be out there somewhere. Okay, I can go down here. I didn't know if I'd be able to go down here. Hello? Last little thing I need to find? Where are you? It can't be too far. It has to be within sight of that. Oh, is this it over here? I see something kind of shiny. Nope, that was just a reflection. Is it up in the trees somewhere? Like, I can't cheese my way up there.
Great.
I was gonna say, I can't help but feel like we've been in this part before, but I guess we haven't if I'm still collecting shinies and stuff. Alright, am I being silly? Are you all seeing it and I'm not? So that's the last thing that will open once we get the last one. I'm wondering if it's hard to see because of the sun, you know? This is so strange. These visuals are so strange. No sillier than usual. Thank you, STS. Okay, well there's those guys there, but... They're like having a conversation. I mean, he was coming after me. I had to. Oh no, another split down the middle guy. If his name is Expedition, I'm gonna laugh so hard. Yeah, they're usually close to the unlock spot. I agree. Oh no, and I didn't heal my L before this. Y'all, this is not gonna be good.
Let's cut through the flames.
Look at him wiggling like he's gotta go pee or something.
Careful, my L.
Okay. Nope. My L's down. Okay. That guy's almost done. So what did they say his name was? Chevalier Piercing. Okay, so not. It might be on the ledge. Okay, I'll go back and look after we take care of Home Slice over here. Burning's gonna take him out next time. That was a nice hunk of damage.
I'm ready.
You know what? You protect your allies all you want, Boo. He's burning, so he's gonna be done soon. Nope. Oh, he's still shielded.
Take cover.
Oh no. This is very bad. Alright, well I clearly need to revive one of my friendos. Let me get my L. Claire! This thing's name is Claire.
On me.
Woo! Nice. Got the counter.
Careful.
Ah, the last one got her. That was a bummer. I really need my L up.
better.
I need her to breaking rules on this guy.
Take down their shields.
Yeah, great.
I'll do it.
Woo! Nice. And now Mael gets the counter. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. We continue. Now that probably is where I need to go, but I'm gonna go back to try to unlock that thing. Now I'm gonna look at it from lots of different angles. That's the unlock. If I'm not distracted by that, is there another one I can see somewhere? Up behind me? No. We got one up the middle tower already. What if I stand all the way to this side and look this way? Let's try the other way. Is there a way I can, like, cheese up this thing? It doesn't look like it. Let me see if from back here there's anything up there. Or up there. No. It's very hard to see with the sun in your eyes, though, here. So I'm gonna... Is it behind this rock? No. Just a little game of hide and seek here in the gestural area. Because you're right, it's normally pretty close to the unlock. No, that's too far. Yeah, I don't see it. Alright, well. The last thing I'm gonna try is maybe like looking at this tower from different sides. Yeah, I don't see anything, so... Womp womp, I guess. Why do these gestrals all look so sad? That's making me very nervous. Is it down here? No. Upgrade all the things. we are going to rest. I'm also going to check out new weapons because we keep getting them. Trebuchem, ooh, is electric. I think, well, that was helpful in the last part. I don't know if it'll continue to be helpful. Just making sure we have all our chroma elixirs now. Yeah, if you pass over a hittable target, it changes red. That's a good way to do it, too. For sure.
Nice.
I also like that the controller vibrates a bit when there's a place you can do that, like, zipline move to.
Perfect.
Oh. Okay, they look sad. I mean, everybody's sad in this game. Who's she fighting?
Her husband?
Okay, we're gonna have to go fight these things. Whew! You recall never finding that and just moved on? They are defenseless.
Storm is coming.
Now I'm gonna set them on fire. Now he can use whatever skill he wants. It is Minoko's time. We're gonna do Jar Lamp Storm, I think. Or Contortionist Blast is everybody, but they don't need the heal. Oh, yes, sir. That was great. A nice Pictos upgrade, too. Battle after battle, one right into the other. I was just looking around for any loot, but that's okay. Man, it would be so good if I remembered all these enemies. I feel like I should like try to shoot their little balloons, but
Cut through the flames.
oh, a bunch of them dodged it. Are they all floating? Oh my gosh, they are. What if I hit their little balloons, though? That was good. Oh, they all have stuff, though. Okay. Yeah, hitting the bombs is almost better, but it's giving them more shields the more I do it. Woo! Alright. I do have so many stains now, though, but not enough AP. I didn't realize that would give me stains. That's fascinating. Well, you know what I'm going to do then? An energy tint. So I have it for next time. Now this is interesting because they're all floating. So, like, I think we just got to shoot the little bubbles. I mean, they have so many shields, though, now. I don't know if shooting the bubbles was the right way to do it. Now I'm doubting everything. You only encounter if you get the perfect parry on all of them, right?
My, what lovely feet.
My, what lovely feet. He cracks me up. Alright. I think we have to continue doing this. I want it to be Mael's turn. Why is it never Mael's turn? They all get to go again before Mael? That seems not great. Oh, I keep missing it. There we go. Okay.
Please, guys.
Foolish.
Watch out, Kanoko.
See.
There.
Please, guys.
I'm ready.
Turn up.
I'll do it.
Okay.
Overflowing.
They don't take a straight path to get there, so it's very confusing. One of them's almost gonna be done. Woo, got one down. I have all these stains, but nothing's actually gonna hit. I can at least do Healing Light. Now, this is where I need my girl.
Danger. Careful, Mael. Take cover.
Nope. I cannot get the timing of that. But that's okay, because that one now has no shield. Get rid of your shields. It's gonna miss, but that's okay. Oh, I don't even need that now. I guess we're just gonna do the same thing here. Ooh, yeah. Finally. Finally. That should not have taken as long as it did. But I love that all my weapons are getting upgraded, like, out of control upgrades.
Good stuff.
Good stuff indeed. What is this? Oh, we can travel to somewhere. This is one of those don't hit me guys. I have to get them in like the right spot if we're actually going to try to do something with them, but I don't know where we need to push him to. Maybe up and over this bridge. Maybe not though, maybe he needs to come up here.
An advantage.
Uh-oh. Alright, well let's clean house up here first. That is a hole we can go down into before we do that. Alright, is this where we saw the scene before? It must be, because we're not getting another scene. be pushing this guy. That's where he was. I don't know. I always feel bad getting those guys anyway. Because they, like, clearly don't want to fight you. Alright, the other thing I saw is it does seem like one of these balconies had, like, a zip line to it. Here. That was it. It all looks familiar, STS. Like, all of these, I believe, are the actual area maps from these worlds we were in when we were in them the first time. Where are we going? Like, remember we went into the area with all the lamps? Oh no, there's a mime. Oh, this is way too hard of a fight for me. No, thank you. It's a mime and 2 split guys? No, thank you. That's a comeback when you're much higher level, boss. Although, I know a lot of you have said that as soon as you learn their pattern, the mimes are a lot easier. Okay, here we go.
Finesse and grace.
Finesse and grace.
Take down their shields.
Okay, everyone's burning.
Eat.
He's got heavy. Jar Lamp Storm. Yes, sir, Minoko. I tried parrying both times there and only got it once. Oh no, that was bad. I tried parrying every time and missed every time. Okay, alright. Well, I clearly need to heal Mael. But I am on the Agile mask, so I feel like... Yeah, that was the right call.
A storm is coming.
Now everybody has 2 shields. Then I'm gonna have her... Forget if they're weak to lightning. I could do thermal transfer, and that would set me up for lightning next time. Now she needs to heal bad, but I could also do breaking rules on this fool. I'm gonna do it. He's enraging his allies, which I don't love because that means they're each gonna get to go twice. Okay. Yes! Radiant counter, eat it! Eat it, you turkey!
Brace yourself.
Oh, goodness. Nope, that was not it, but I do have a gradient charge now, at least.
Like so.
Okay, well, let's see. That guy only has a little bit left.
Invigorating.
Got him. And then I could bring back my L, but we only have one fool left, so... Oh, and he just got all those AP for taking somebody out. We're on Agile. Let's do this one.
Now's our chance.
Now's our chance, baby. Okay, well that's not doing a ton of damage. She does have all the stains, though. Do I want to do... Let's do Mayhem. Yeah! Okay. I think there's probably going to be something nice up here, if I had to guess. Yeah.
Good stuff.
Good stuff. Now, it looks like we need to go through there, but before we do... Ooh, a new Pictos. Weakness gain. Plus 1 AP on hitting an enemy's weakness once per turn. That's interesting. Alright, did I get everything? Is this supposed to be like... Gustav's death scene? I don't know, y'all. Healing everybody up. I mean, this feels very like Dorothy wakes up and is like, and you were there, and you, and you. Like, it's very like, and we've done all this before. Alright, we've got another upgrade and a rest. Mael has 6 now. Applies defense. Guard down could be a really nice one for her. Deals high single target damage 1 hit. Uses weapons element. Now, do I have to unlock them in order? Like, if I save up for 8, I do because this 6 isn't unlocked. Stinker. Let's get this. And I might trade that in. So Fleuret Fury is high single target 3 hits though. Yeah, I don't think I want to change that out. We're resting. And onward we go. Now we're back in this area. The like war-torn area. Oh, I didn't even I thought it was a statue. You need at least 14 for what one? Social chicken.
Let's cut through the flames.
They are defenseless. Now they're burning. Now I can do Brawler Bash, but I'm not. I'm gonna do my Jar Lamp Storm. Nice. Nice. Way to go, Minoko.
Likes you.
Get out of there. Other guy.
Foolish move.
Okay.
What lovely feet.
My, what lovely feet! Okay, medium physical damage to all enemies, but heals my friendos. Nobody else needs it but me. High physical damage to all enemies, and heavy increases, we're doing that. That's it. Battle done. I hear someone else making ugly noises. Oh, down there. Gross. You're making gross noises, sir. Oh, and I see a special we didn't pick up. How dare. How dare. It also looks like there's bad guys over there, but I don't know if that we can get over there right now. So let's go get this grossy dude that's making all the gurgly sounds. So nasty.
Blade cut through the flames.
That's good. That is also good. He's got the caster wheel, but I'm gonna do this anyway. Yeah! Not even a chance, plus 20% extra XP. And all the weapons that I've had for a bit are just getting upgraded, which is great. Now, I remember getting severely lost in this section when we initially played this section, so let's hope that doesn't happen again.
Blade cut through the flames.
I'm going with the same strategy because it's been working. Now I could do, you know what I could do? This will be interesting. Oh, I thought it would move it all the way. It doesn't. I thought it would move it all the way to heavy, but that's okay.
Danger!
Oh, he got me on the second one. Ah, too early. Okay. Boop, you're done. And now you get medium physical damage. No, no, no. Okay. Yeah, it's not exactly like the maps were the first time you saw it, but definitely reminiscent of.
Perfect.
Okay. Now what's up here, maybe? Okay, just a way to get some goodies. Love it. Another battle. I did not heal up all the way first. We are unbalanced. This would heal my friends, but only Mael really needs it, so... Well... Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. Ah!
Your turn to shine.
Claire protects its allies.
It likes you.
Now, maybe the whole Clair Obscur thing and the fact that it's split in half. Maybe that's like there's a light and dark part to both of us, a light and dark half to both of us, you know? Oh, I don't like that. I need to heal Mael, is what I need to do.
Let the ink flow.
Okay. Now she's got some good stains built up. Oh, I forgot that's a gradient counter, not a jump. Oh, I'm so dumb.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm ready.
There's nothing Luna can do. I can't move her. She's stunned. She's done. Yeah, light and dark, exactly. In the context of painting. I do not want to leave her by herself to finish this, even though she's super powerful, but she's not in the right stance right now. Although, maybe revenge? Let's try it. And now she's at least in a defensive stance. have my last stand that can take over, so I'm just gonna go for it.
This and precision. I'm ready.
Got it. Dodged it. I didn't take any hits this turn. And I don't need to regain. I guess I could regain some AP. High fire damage, but it doesn't apply burning. We'll do defenseless on them.
Let's dance.
Okay, he gets to go again. Nope. I did not make any of those dodges successful. You know what? Let's see. I'll use a revive tint. Give me back
Still
Minoko.
need your help.
Alright, Minoko. Let's do... You could do anything. High physical damage, 3 hits. High physical damage, 3 hits. Let's do that one. There it is. It's so hard not to miss things in this map in particular. I feel like I'm just... So this must be like the beach where everybody got killed, or like all the way in the beginning with Gustav.
Interesting.
She says, interesting. What's that grave in the middle? Is that supposed... Oh, yeah, it's Gustav's arm. This is supposed to be like Gustav's grave. So we could go that way, or we could go that way. Okay, I don't know which is the best way to go on. I don't want to leave things unexplored. Manor! Manor door! Whoa!
Useful.
I've definitely not seen this part of the manor before. An expedition journal up here?
His little grin. So proud of his latest creation. But at least those memories remain. What hurts more are the memories unmade. The conversations we'll never have. The time we'll never spend. I want rage to consume me. Anything to fill the hollow. But rage won't come. And I just float in an endless nothingness. The person I cannot be around is Alicia. Her pain is a broken mirror. The shards reflecting back tenfold, and every moment with her the cuts deepen and I feel myself unraveling. I know what he'll say. But this is the first time I've felt any surcease. For a few moments a day. My heart beats again.
Whoa. Any journals, like anything like that we find in the manor, I feel like has to be more important. So we're above everything, I guess. Okay, so that's the door right across from the room that Mael was in. So was that Aline's room? I don't know. It's like every time we find a new door out in the continent, it reveals a different part of the manor. And like a little more of the story comes together. Are any of the paintings still... I was hoping by looking at the paintings I'd like be able to piece together more story, but they're a little bit too abstract for that right now. Okay, we're back to inside the monolith. I'm so glad I looked at that. They went on a live tour in France. I hope that they do music from this game at the Game Awards this year. I'm sure they'll be nominated for Best Soundtrack. Okay, so we went from Fire War area to Snowy area now. And remember... I remember when we were in this area, it was like the train station or something. It was so early in the game.
Inside her mind. These are memories.
How do you know that?
The chroma here. I can read it.
Yeah, I'm beginning to feel more and more likely like Mael. Mael is somehow the paintress, but I don't know how. Oh no, I did not heal anyone. Oh, this is so bad. What? Alright, well this is a learning mission. It's weak to fire. Oh, but it's gonna be weak to ice soon. Yikes. I mean, heal my friends. We're doing that one. Healed them, but only a little bit.
I can do it.
Bye-bye, Luna. Now, if revenge, I don't know if revenge only counts on hits against her. Oh, it absorbed it. Wait. It absorbed health from her hit? What is she using? What weapon is she using that's what happened?
Okay.
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 Because it's in fire stance and you did fire damage with revenge. Okay, perfect. Thank you, that's helpful. I'm feeling like I should use a revive tint.
Not leaving you behind.
But she's got to do some ice right now with thermal transfer, for sure. It's switching stances now.
Sweet taste of
Now, back to ice stance, I'm guessing. He's no longer stunned, but that's okay. Why don't you, with your extra attack... Oh, we got a gradient charge, though. Mighty Strike, high lightning damage? Oh, he's not stunned anymore, but it would have been double damage if he was stunned. That's alright, we're gonna use it. Yes. I don't actually think he has any skills he can use for just 2. So, we are going to Healing Tint our good buddy Mael. Now she could do Revenge, but we're not going to. Let's do Fencer's
Cut
Fury.
through the fence.
That was good.
Chroma's flowing.
Now, we don't want to do Ice. We could do Wildfire again, and it would do more damage. I'm doing that. Yes. Switching stances again. It's going back to a Fire stance. Let's do Chevalier Piercing. A snowstorm arrives. Oh no.
Lune, watch out.
Ugh. Sir, calm down.
Let us stay there.
Calm down, sir. I need you to chill, okay? Gonna need you to calm down. I could use a heal here on herself. I don't want to use thermal transfer right now. Okay. Now let's do, she has an offensive stance, but I would rather her be in virtuose stance. He does not have enough AP to do anything, really.
Let's dance.
Yeah! Sir!
Monoko, Harry.
Didn't hit that right. He's frozen. Okay. Now, okay. I don't have enough AP to do anything that I want to do right now. Well, that's a bummer. I'm going to use an energy tin for next time. But you, my friend, can Fleuret Fury all day.
Bliss and precision.
Yeah.
Taste of battle.
Minoko's frozen, so he can't do anything. It's removed when he takes damage.
A storm is coming.
And I do see that we've got a gradient, so I'm going to do high earth damage to all. Nice, that was great. Now, you know what? This is way overkill, but just because we haven't done it yet, Elemental Genesis, I want to see it in action, baby.
Meet your
Yeah. We don't even get to see the whole thing. Your strategy is to run away, Rob? Can grab onto that. There's more to do down here, though. Like, the reason that the Paintress's memories are these memories is because they're Mael's memories. Come on. Okay, before we go up here. Well, I only found one of the things. Is that a train? That's cool. Anywhere else that there could be one? I'm just looking for weird angles right now. Oh, there it is. Give me the goodies, thank you. Empowering parry. Each successful parry increases damage by 5% until the end of the following turn. Okay. We can heal everybody. There's still so many fights we didn't do yet in this area, and so many different ways we could go. Like, who are these people? I don't remember these things, but definitely fire and ice beings, right? Let's make them defenseless.
Okay.
This is hard because her wildfire that attacks everyone is not necessarily going to be great here. I could do maybe thermal transfer on this thing. Yeah, I knew that would be its weakness. Oh, it's one of the dancers and it switches stance. Wow, okay. Physical damage is all I can really go for if I want to hit everybody. That was it. Physical damage is what's up.
Nice.
Okay. We came from there. We got a little merchant over here. Aw, so much snow in my joints, it slowed me down. Is this what cold feels like? I could fight the merchant. I always have Luna do it. We'll see if maybe that's a silly idea.
A storm is coming.
The Jestrals are usually weak to fire, so... Oh, this one doesn't seem to be. Oh, he grows bigger. I vaguely remember the guys that get bigger.
Ready to evade.
I gotta start using parry on these guys. A red, a blue. So I could do the lightning dance if I had enough AP, but I don't. Nope. Nice. Got the counter that time and the extra AP so that I can do lightning dance. Yes! Lightning dance for the win. Thank you. Wolf status, thank you for the bits. I got a good kick out of our duel. A Garganon, level 15. Yeah, we'll buy that. And then we have to do our greater defenseless fight the merchant. Going back in.
A storm is coming. A storm is coming.
Building up my stains right now. Got that counter. I only need one more AP to make it happen. For my lightning dance again, so I'm just gonna attack. Ah, missed it. Didn't get it that time, but that's okay because now I can lightning dance. Yeah, girl. I do want to trade. Thank you. Can I get that greater defenseless? Plus 15% to defenseless damage amplification. Whoa. Okay. That's great because my L does a lot of that. Okay, you can jog around the mountain, boo. So let me see in terms of our Pictos. These are both interesting, but well, she's got lots of Luminas she can do right now. So I'm going to take off Healing Share and instead give it to one of the new ones we just got. Stay Marked. No, I'm going to give her that one. And then when I edit her Pictos, I want her to have Healing Share. Let's give you Accelerating Heal, maybe? Death Bomb could also be good. I'm going to give you Accelerating Heal. Luna can get some good stuff. Energizing Death gives 4 AP to everybody else. That's nice. Let's do that. And you, sir, get... Let's organize these by point cost. I love these 20 ones. They're like so intense sometimes. Not Dodger, not Dead Energy. Well, Dead Energy's good. When revived. Marking Shots I did before, but I'd rather him have... Energizing Jump, Energizing Death. Cleansing Tint. Okay. Everybody's looking good over here. Okay, now before we fight them, because that looks like a kind of big fight. Back where we were, there was another way to go, and I thought that was progressing forward. So I kind of doubled back here. Oh yeah, we did that bit. Is it back here? That's cool. Yeah, it was this. Maybe? Maybe no, this is where we came in. I'm just getting all turned around. This is where she was like, it's her memories. All right, I'm just going here. Thank you, STS. I appreciate the backtracking reminder. Maybe it was up here that... Okay. Alright, my elf's not totally healed, but that's okay.
Praise
Whoa! Wolf status Ricardo. Oh my gosh! Again, thank you. Holy oh, you know what? We need a party balloons in the house for that. Thank you. Oh my goodness. It's raining subs today. Thank you so much. I appreciate you and your generosity. Welcome to the new Dragon Riders that are here today. Thank you so much for helping me grow the community, especially when I'm playing a game that I'm enjoying so much.
gesture.
You're the coolest. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. These party balloons are for you, my friend. Thank you. Thank you. That's so nice. Wow. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you. And thank you, everybody, for your help today with the game as well.
A storm is coming.
All right. Does she have any physical damage? She does not. But I can have her heal Friendo.
My, what lovely feet.
There we go. Got one of them knocked out. I gotta pay attention. That guy's still going. No, that was a jump.
What lovely feet.
It's a jump when you see that symbol, Trisha. High physical damage to all enemies. Yeah, man. That's what you like to see. Is there anything else up here, or was this just a... That was just a fight? Don't you try to surround me. Look, that one's half dark, half light. Oh, it just looked like that from the side. Interesting. All right, so this is going to be another obscure fight. Luna is not set up for these fights. I guess I'm gonna do thermal transfer on one of these.
Time to bleed.
And it switched stance. I'm on blue, but I'm not gonna do that. Great. Yes. It's awesome. Ah! Get out of here with your weakening strike, you turkey. All right. Yeah. She's in an offensive stance right now. He's not burning. What should I do? Maybe medium void damage again. greater
Let the
defenseless.
flow.
Yes. Now she can set him on fire. Now that we're not worried about the other elemental people.
Oh, really?
Ah, I did the wrong one.
My cup is full.
Okay, he has so many AP. Got him. Okay. I'm just gonna run around and see if there's anything to pick up. No, it seems this is going to the same place, maybe. There's the piano, like from In the Manor. Can we play it? No. Welcome to my train station. Where do you want to go? Your train station? Yes, and Mama just bought me a new train. Your mama bought you an entire train? Yes, she knows how much I love them. The boy turns back to admire his train. Where do you want to go? Where can you take us? From here, your next destination is Lumiere, my hometown. All right, then. Take us there. Wait, really? Wait, really? Tiger Pop-Tart, thank you for the posture check. Wait. We're back in Lumiere? Okay, that I did not see coming. Not even a little stinking bit. I am shocked. I don't even know what to do with that information. Targeted ally deals double damage for 1 turn. Oh, wow. All sets really good. Medium, single target dark. And heals. Medium, single target dark. And applies Foretell. Alright, let me change one of these out. We're in Lumiere. What? Lumiere, but it's like taken over by Nevrons. So is it like Lumiere in the future? After the paintress paints everything and it's all... What? I don't even know what we're facing now. weakness. Nice.
Careful, Mael.
Woo! Feeling hot with all those attacks. Okay, I need...
On me. I'm not giving up.
Alright. What can we hit them with? I could do revenge, but it doesn't look like... It looks like they'll just absorb fire damage right now, so... Switching us to Virtuose stance, but I don't know that we're gonna get back around to Mael at this rate.
Return.
Hey, Emperor Keelich, how are you today?
Okay.
Oh, Mael's down. Oh, everybody's down but Monoko. That's not great. Oh, not good, girl.
Let the ink flow.
I mean, she's got 9. Let's do mayhem. Yeah. Woo! Perilous parry. I feel like the parrying is already perilous enough, but thank you for offering to make it more perilous for us. No goodies, but yeah, it's like we're working backwards through the video game in the Monolith. But the good news is we're almost back at the beginning of the video game. You're just waking up? I know I'm not normally streaming this late, but like, I don't know. Like this game, I keep completely losing track of time, you know? I'm looking to make sure I don't have like anything important I have to respond to. I'm sure I do, but... Aha, they're weak to fire right now. That's good to know. Heavy, let's do our Jar Lamp Storm. Get it. Yes! Rob says it's gonna be an all-nighter, Nate. What could be more important than the expedition? Social chicken, you know. Like, and there's all the flowers here because it's the gommage. Maybe it's not the gommage. Maybe the gommage... Okay, I'm going back to... Again, please don't confirm if I'm correct. I'm going to the fact that maybe this is all... Because Mael's a kid. Maybe this is all in Mael's imagination. And, like, she was at the flower fair with her parents, and that's... when or how they died or something, and so in her mind she created that the gommage kills people because that was her reality or something. Like, maybe? I don't know. Again, I'm spitballing. Please don't confirm nor deny if I'm correct. We're gonna go to the Eiffel Tower. Oh. That's the mom teaching the train boy. how to play a piano. Okay, I'm getting the vibrates on the controller. There we go.
I don't understand.
Verso? You okay?
Yeah, fine. Let's keep moving.
We're almost to the top. Yeah, and Verso knows somehow.
Blade, cut through the flames.
Greater defenseless. You love to see it. That's it. Now which way do we go? What's my favorite RPG I've played this year or in recent years? That's a great question. Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3 was excellent.
Sweet tasty blood.
But this is really good too. No, I'm gonna do... Alright, I heard that my family got home, so I might have to put an end to this soon.
Take cover!
Woo! Oh man. Oh man, this is tough.
Battle.
I don't have enough AP to do any of that stuff. So in the meantime, I am going to heal Luna because it will also heal my own.
Your turn to shine.
Danger!
Okay. Oh no! I need to bring people back. Anyone back is great. Ugh. I keep trying to parry it. Wait, why do they get to go again? How come they just got to go twice in a row? That was some absolute BS. Alright, it's gonna be the last stand of Expedition 33.
Let's push forward.
Alright, she doesn't have the stains to do what I want her to do, but... yeah, that's not... it's not enough. And this is gonna be overkill, but still. Maybe not. Okay, one of them's down. At least the last stand will have less they have to go off of. Nope. Alright, last stand. It's all you guys. Do I think this is Game of the Year good? Yeah.
Here we go.
Okay, the last stand. Let's make it happen. We do have a gradient attack. 10 hits. Nice! That was the weakness. Well, now I know darkness is their weakness. Just in case we get snuck up on, I'm gonna use a chroma elixir. Anything back here?
Great.
Was Paris destroyed in a war? And she's created all of this to deal with it. I don't, again. Totally spitballing on my girl Niall here. Okay, that's where we just were, so it's not that way. Let's try going the other way. Oh, there's a harp over here.
Nice.
Random chair. Maybe someone fishing. Now we've already been here, haven't we? Because I don't see any scenes playing out. But I don't know where we go next. Here's the center courtyard. Maybe this way? Yes. Okay, we're doing all right here. Another battle time.
Blade cuts through the blades.
A storm is coming.
One's weak, the others were resistant. Okay. Got one of them out of there. The other two are really strong, though. Only got the first berry on that one.
Your turn to shine.
Got the parry, though. Get him back.
My throne heart.
Alright, what are we gonna do here? High physical damage to all three enemies. I could do medium. High and apply. Let's do high and apply as mark. Nice. Kick his butt. Got it. An expedition marker!
Charlotte, 17. We finally installed the last set of grapple points, with only days to spare. And for the first time, I feel real hope. This is our gift for all the expeditions to come. I am incredibly proud of our team. The interior of the Monolith is perhaps the harshest landscape we've encountered. The final set of grapple points were excruciatingly complex to place and required painstaking focus and skill. But we were bold. We were ambitious, and we refused to stop. There's no other group of people I'd rather be with, and it is an honor to die by their side. It is fitting that we greet our end together within the monolith that has loomed over us for so long. Though this Nevron has won the battle, the expeditions shall win the war. Tomorrow is here.
They made it that far. And we're so awesome as to install all the grapple points.
Nice.
Oh, you did it. Are there any other grapples to go to from here? Can't get through there. Going through all this gold. Yeah. Well, I could go over to that side. I don't know if that's where I'm supposed to go. There's bad guys over here. Ugh. I don't want to miss stuff. Like that.
Good stuff.
I also haven't camped in so long. I'm gonna have like so much to upgrade. Alright, I'm gonna go explore this because it doesn't seem like that's the way I'm supposed to go. So maybe this is just like a resource finding. Oh boy. Look at the little menu, little French bistro menu. No, those guys, that's 3 split in half guys. That's scary. And they don't seem to be messing with me. Which makes me think that's just an extra battle, maybe? But I need to find a flag or something to save. Ice-T says, wow, cute cosplay. Who? Me? I'm just in like a spooky outfit today. Please do that fight, it's so cool. Okay. This fight looks really hard. What do we say? They're weak to darkness. I don't know that anybody has... Oh, well, I've got 1 light, 1 dark, so you can't just pick 1, I guess.
Danger!
Woo! No, I didn't get it. The timing window on that is so gracious too, and I still didn't get it.
Cover!
Eat it, you butthead. Alright. I guess he can just attack. She's in an offensive stance, but I want to do Swift Stride to put her in Virtuose.
Chrome is flowing.
I'm gonna focus on one person. Try to take out one of the enemies.
Take cover!
Obscur implies a rage, which I believe means they get to go multiple times.
I'm ready.
Oh. Oh my gosh. That was not it. That was not it. Yeah, he gets to attack again.
It likes you.
Nope.
What a challenge.
Now we're all weaker. Oh man, he is almost done though. Single target damage that pierces through shield. It might be enough. Yes, it is enough. She's in Virtuose, but does not have the AP I need her to have right now. But void damage might be good. I guess void damage is different than dark damage, sadly. Still gonna go with that. It's still a really good hit. Okay. She has enough to not enough AP. Gosh darn it. I could heal though. Heal everybody up at least a bit. And he will actually heal people as well if he does the... Yeah, we're gonna do that move. Heals everybody a bit. She's an offensive stance. Defenseless again. Come on, get him. Yeah! You believe it saves after a fight if I need to hightail? Okay, there we go. Save in progress. It does. Okay, so we're gonna go do this one last fight that you were like, don't skip that fight, it's fun. I should have healed. Famous last words of Trisha today. I should have healed. Clair Obscur. Oh no. Oh no. What have you done to me? This isn't gonna go well.
Yourselves.
Yes! When you get the parry counter.
Oh, really?
Nope. That was not a good one for Minoko. Don't apply Enrage. I can't handle you guys going twice in a row. Don't do that to me. Got it. I did not think I was gonna get that. He does not have the AP to do what I need him to do right now because I don't think any of these guys has shield on. I could do a heal. That one always gets me because the first hit that it goes above head, I think that's when he's hitting. So I hit it at the wrong time. Oh man. This is not good.
foolish move.
I'm trying to parry more. At least I'll say that for today. It's not working very successful. I did get a couple good parries there. I'll send in the reserve team, but I'm not going to get this fight today. It's too late.
Here's your card.
Oh, no, that was not it.
CL, incoming.
Ready?
Yeah, but like even that counter didn't count for crap because he's got the shields. I mean, the nice thing about Seal is that you can hit the weakness.
Take your shot.
You're outmatched.
I don't think they're outmatched, Verso. I think you outmatched, sir.
Get ready.
Oh, wait, she couldn't heal? Why did she just not heal? I know he silenced us, but why would she not heal? Now I need to see if she's got a Picto on her or something that makes her not heal. I think I made huge progress today. No, I am not retrying this battle. I think I made huge progress today, both in terms of learning the parry timing, which of course if I don't play for another week, I'll completely forget. But I also made a lot of progress in the game itself. I did not think it was going to go where it went at all. I thought we were going to fight the Paintress, and that did not happen at all. Instead, we went on a weird fever dream that we are still in the middle of the weird fever dream. But yeah, next time we play, we will pick up right back here where we left off. I will be streaming on Twitch tomorrow starting at 1 p.m. Pacific time. Probably checking out that new indie game Keeper for, not indie game, but you know what I mean, indie-like game, but published by Microsoft, that new game Keeper that came out, just because I want to check it out. And then after that, we'll maybe head right back into this or something else. I don't know, it is spooky season. Thank you all so much for watching. I'll make sure to find someone fun to raid. Appreciate all the subs and gift subs today. Appreciate you hanging out, and I will see you all soon. Goodbye, my friends. Bye.